ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्। 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 ॐ नित्या परमशिवोऽहम्। ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्। ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्। ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्। ॐ Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithya Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithya Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithya Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashi
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya-dhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavadhitam Trigunarhitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanam, everyone. Welcome you all to today's very auspicious Kala Bhairava Bhavasmaya Darshan. Let us all enter into the space of Kala Bhairavoham. We'll be ready to receive Lord Kala Bhairava as a part of today's Bhavasamadhi Darshan.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Today's Kalabhairava Bhavasamaya Darshan. As a part of today's segment, we're going to be learning about what is pain and suffering, who is Mahakalabhairava, what are the principles of Mahakalabhairava, as well as how to go beyond pain and suffering. We will also be understanding the powerful cognitions which are needed to empower ourselves, as well as finally having the darshan and diksha of Mahakalabhairava manifesting through the supreme founder of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us understand now who is Mahakalabhairava. Kalabhairava is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kala Bhairava. In today's program, we will be taught the principles of Mahakalabhairava, which is the pure state of unclutching, Kalabhairava's space of complete completion, Kalabhairava's powers of extraordinary Shaktis, as well as Kalabhairava's being radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. We will be learning Kalabhairavoham through all of the four padas as in the Agamas, starting with the Kriya Pada, which raises the electromagnetic force of our existence and connects you with Paramashiva. We will also be learning through the Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment. Jiva, self-connecting with all the dimensions of the world. Then the Yoga Pada, which is raising our Kundalini Shakti and connecting with Paramashiva. And finally, through the Jnana Pada, which is bringing Paramashiva into our beings and making him manifest in us. All of this is going to be achieved by listening, internalizing, manifesting powerful cognitions, and through the darshan and diksha. Now let's understand about the Bhava Samadhi darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava means being one with the source through this aspect. The aspect or bhava you choose, through that bhava, being one with the source, samadhi is bhava samadhi. Knowing this aspect as bhava, being the ultimate adhi, and being in oneness with that is bhava samadhi. The divine cosmic beings are real, and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone through deities and through incarnations. Bhava Samadhi awakens the Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy inside every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, as well as materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive and turns into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Let's go through and understand some of the benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows us to have the oneness experience with the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, which is like hitting the reset button on our beings. Experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is just to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump we can make from man to Superman. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring of neurons activate, process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening from distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Let us now introduce the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, was born on the 2nd of January 1978 and is the reviver of Kailasa in microcosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation as per Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts in the science of power manifestation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham, which is the Tondai Mandaladinam. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamshi Surangi Samrajyam and is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonada Shyamala Peetha Sarvagnya Peetham. He is also the present Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada, which is the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pramadinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, authoring 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages of English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses have been enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, is the respected commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and so on. Has been honored as leader, has been honored as the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, a reviver over 180 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, as well as Sannyasis, establisher of the largest Hindu university, Nithyananda Kailasa Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in over 150 countries, establisher of more than 1,000 Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnya Peethas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. We're now going to be entering into the next segment of today's segment, which is the power manifestation, manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis and powers of Paramashiva. The Balsans, Nitya and the Yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all of us the experiences as well as the results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, which is otherwise known as the initiation. In today's Bhava Samaya Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening, as well as various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and the power of Mahima, which is the power of altering height. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would see through the normal 2 eyes. Let us now understand what are Shaktis. Manifesting powers, or Shaktis, are described in the Vedas and in the Agamas as a system, a method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine, need to manifest divine, and not you are man, need to reach the divine. Here, the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest, recognizes that you are Paramashiva even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand? That is why what Paramashiva is revealing it through this body and through the system, through this methodology. Any samyama you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis and powers, not Siddhis. Is the direct words of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism on the science of power manifestation. Let us understand some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. The space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance on the path towards enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent, and sometimes they may even divert you from your path of enlightenment. Let us understand the source of all Shaktis now, which is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the manifest, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakrityas, or the 5 cosmic actions of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trabhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, which is the liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhan, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, as well as the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings in highly advanced sciences. It is where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which has never been accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, which is the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught the sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest this manifestation from the various disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in our beings? Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into our consciousness, prajna, manifests as the possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Let us now understand the science of the power manifestation and how it is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences, otherwise known as pramanas. The first of these are the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scripture of Hinduism. The next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities on Hinduism, such as the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified this science. We then have the Atma Pramana, which is the personal account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience on the science of power manifestation, as well as the Pratyaksha Pramana, which are the empirical evidences from observations and scientific experimentations. The Veda Agamas are a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded upon. Vedas and Agamas, Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truth. A reference cited from the Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Today, as we prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kala Bhairava, We are now going to be witnessing a very special and unique as well as exciting live demonstration of the powers of Lord Kalabhairava. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye and Akashic reading. What is the Akashic records? The Akashic records are records which are created in space. Whatever has happened in time exists there as a file. First, you should understand that nothing can be destroyed, be it our actions, our thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic happening and yet to happen. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously being recorded. Mahakala Bhairava is the Lord of Time and the very fabric of Akasha, which is the space dimension. As Lord of Time in integrity, he holds the key to the cosmic archives, the Akashic records, which contain the past, the present, and the future. The Akashic records are not predictions. They are reading from the records. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are all clearly already recorded. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Mahakala Bhairava, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and from suffering. Any answer given by Kala Bhairava is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the seeker. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference to manifest the power of the Akashic reading. The Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 61st Dharana, 84th Sutra. The Pramanam goes, Akasham Vimalam Pashyan Kritva Drishtim Nirantaram Stabdhatma Tatchanad Devi Bhairavam Vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking, continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Here we have the Apta Pramana, which is the reference of the power of Akashic readings from our Vedic Puranas and Itihasas. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, therein narrates the story of the great sage, reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and the reasons for all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but is in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years by being cursed by Manduka Muni. And here we have the Apta Pramana, which is the personal account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, in his life, where he has time-tested and authenticated the science. In the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own words, reading the Akashic records is just opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which I use, the same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the scene. Because the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. These are the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed on the science of the Akashic reading. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, all the information you collect from all your DNA, you can access some of them just to understand and not waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code Reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, and leading you to experience enlightenment, to experience Paramashivoham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made this powerful science available to the world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see and understand their past, their present, and their future. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated Nithyananda yogis and Balsans into the power of reading the Akashic records. Balsans, who have demonstrated the power of third eye reading, are specially initiated with the power of the Akashic readings. The Balsans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is providing the service freely to humanity. Many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about their past lives, learn how to manifest money, job, or whatever they want in their lives. And people have witnessed the authenticity of these revelations. So, how do the Balsans manifest this power? The Balsans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune the inner space to receive Swamiji in the space of oneness. Then the Balsans offer the Guru Puja and connect with Swamiji in that space of oneness, invoking Swamiji in their inner space. After they tune into the space of oneness with Swamiji, once the questions are asked, the Balsans look to the Atma Murti, which is the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. Without any alteration, manipulation, or dilution, the Balsans read them out as it is to the participants. The initiated Balsans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and Diksha, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So, what can you ask in an Akashic reading? Through the direct revelations of the Akashic records done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's initiation, one can find out the most accurate as well as unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or everyday parts of your life. You can become spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. You can understand the reason behind your life's happenings as well as receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. You can also get the clarity to redesign your future. For those of you who want to submit your questions, your prayers to Lord Kala Bhairava, you can visit the link for all the male participants. You can visit the link bit.ly/Akashic Readings Mail. And for all the female participants, you can visit the link tinyurl.com/Ask Kala Bhairava. Please take a few moments and submit your questions to Lord Mahakala Bhairava as we get ready and enter into the next segment of today's program, which is the live form manifestation demonstration. Yes, now it's time. So get ready to witness the live demonstration, the live power manifestation of these powers, the powers of Paramashiva. Joining with us today, we have Srimati Shivashankarananda Maharaj, who is a powerful power manifester, has been on multiple world tours, manifesting and sharing the science of power manifestation with the whole world. Nithyananda Maharaj.
Nithyananda. My name is Srinitya Shivashankarananda. I'm a Balasant of Nithyananda Gurukul, and I've been in the Gurukul for the past 8 years. Thank you, Maharaj, for today having me in the segment of Power Manifestation segment, where we're going to be looking into the manifestation of the powers of third eye and the power of manifesting the power of seeing the Akashic records. So today, where we're going to look into this manifestation of powers, which is seeing with your eyes completely blindfolded. So what's going to happen now exactly is I'm going to blindfold myself, and a set of cards, quite more than 30 different cards, which is being placed in front of me. As you can see in the other section of the camera, there are many different numbers shuffled and being arranged. So what's going to happen is, as you can see in my hands, this is the mindfold, which clearly proven by the ophthalmologist, and which has been seen that there is no light being passing through from this mindfold. This mindfold has been researched, scientifically proven, tested that visibility of light is not available. So what's going to happen is you can see here is the foam, and is a thick sheet in the front, the thick acrylic sheet in the black in color. And towards the side is the adjustable strap, so I can adjust it accordingly, tighten it up or loosen it. So I'm going to be inviting upon a volunteer who's going to come upon and blindfold myself completely, and I'm going to connect myself in the space of oneness by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. By chanting this Mahavakya, intensely remembering Swamiji in my third eye. And what's going to happen now is you can, as different sections like from YouTube, from other different social medias, you can drop a chat or a message. What number should I pick up and show it to you? So as you can see in the camera, if the number is 45, you can leave a message in the YouTube chat below that please pick up the number 45 with my eyes completely blindfolded, with the grace of Swamiji and Bhagavan Kalabhaiva himself. We'll be starting this demonstration of our manifestation.
Thank you so much, Shivashankar Maharaj. You can then go ahead and ask the volunteer, Balsant, to tie the eye band on top of your eyes. And as you get ready to witness this live power manifestation demonstration, as we have previously gone over in today's segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the whole science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of mirroring neurons. And so as we have the blessed opportunity to see Shiv Shankara Maharaj manifest this power of the right, seeing with the eyes blindfolded. When we connect ourselves to the space of oneness with Swamiji, we also will enter into the mirroring neuron by seeing Shiv Shankara Maharaj manifest this power. Our brains will also be able to mirror the same neurons, making us, with us also having the ability to manifest this power as well. So please sit straight and let us get ready to witness this great power manifestation demonstration by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Maharaj, we can go ahead with the power manifestation.
Yeah, Shivshankar Maharaj.
Yes, Maharaj, we can go ahead with the power manifestations segment. We can start telling the numbers.
Yes, Maharaj. We can have the camera actually zoom in. And the first number which we are going to be picking out today is number 17. Those of you who are viewing us live, you can go ahead in the comment section. You can post whatever number card you want Shivshankar Maharaj to pick out, and he'll pick out those cards as well. And you can see here successfully Shivshankar Maharaj has picked up the card number 17, asking us to pick up the card 36. Yeah, Shivshankar Maharaj, thank you so much, Maharaj. You can put that card down. And Prabjot Gill is asking us to pick up card number 36.
No number 36. There are some other number, maybe close to 36.
Yes.
But exactly 36 is not there.
Yeah. Shivshankar Maharaj has been able to correctly identify the number 36 itself is not there. The next number is we have from Wesley Silva. She's asking to pick up the number 7. Yes, Shivshankar Maharaj has successfully picked up the card with the number 7 on it. Next card we have is from Celine G. She's asking us to pick up the number 46. Yes, and successfully again Shivshankar Maharaj has picked up the last number, which has picked up the number 46. So with this, we come to the end of the power manifestation segment. We come to the end of the third eye reading segment of manifesting this power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. Shivshankar Maharaj, you can go ahead and ask the volunteer Balsant to remove the eye band. And as you who want to next segment, which we're going to have right now, is a segment of the Akashic reading, where Shivshankar Maharaj is going to be manifesting the power of Akashic reading, going to be connecting with Swamiji in the space of oneness, in the space of Kalabhairavoham, and going to be reading the Akashic readings for us. So for those of you who want your questions to be answered by Bhagwan Kalabhairava wants your prayers, whatever you want, they will be taken to Kalabhairava and they'll be read out, and you can have them be blessed by Kalabhairava. It can be anything. It can be a question, it can be a boon, it can be a prayer. All you need to do is visit the following links and submit your questions there. For all the male participants, you can follow bit.ly/Akashic readings mail. And for all the female participants, you can visit the link tinyurl.com/ask Kalabhairava. Please go ahead, take a few minutes to submit your questions in these forms, and let's get ready to witness the Akashic reading segment. Please do take a few moments and submit your questions here as you get ready for this next Akashic reading segment.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, we are now going to be entering into the Guru Puja.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुगदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं तृणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे नित्यकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारः स्फुरतकृतिकौपीनवसनः तधानु दुष्टारं शिरसि पनिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषां अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते। ॐ हृद्मत्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युधामृदैः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन मृतेन माचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशदत्तं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धत्वकं क्षत्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणा प्रकल्पयेत् तेजसप्तमसि भारतं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सदा मुदिः अनाहदद्युनर्कण्ठा वायुरत्नमचामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं शततुल्सिकेतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रकर्माणि सांशल्यमनसस्तदा शुमेकला पद्ममाला पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायधे बौष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावकोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारं मरागम् अमृतं तदा अवोघनमदं च द्वे दक्षवकोदा अवाक्षमेवलोकं च दशपुष्पं विनिर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पं निन्द्रगृहाध्या पुष्पं समापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशे पुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम् ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एषोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं वस्तोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमेशगन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं चन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं चन्दनदुर्लभपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एषधूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एषदीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं सौभगणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः आरात्रिकम् ॐ कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवते नित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः पुष्पाञ्जलिः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं सप्तदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रधानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charanakamaleebhyo Namaha. Om Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithya Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
We are now going to be entering into the Akashic reading. The first question which we have today is from Wesley Silva from the United States. She's asking, Dear Kalabhairava, is there anything I should know or any guidance you can give me? Love and thank you.
Kalabharava's protection is always there with you. Be protected from the negative ecosystem. All the negative violence, inner violence, which is being taken place in your area. Be protected. Kalabharava's protection is always with you. Blessings.
The next question is from Prabjyotit Singh Hill from Canada. He is asking, how may I achieve my life, and may you bless me to not get touched by any life obstacles? May you help me, or may you remove all the life obstacles that may come my way. Thank you very much.
Whatever needs for you to achieve the fulfillment of the outer world, you will have without any obstacles. Athas, go ahead.
The next question is from Daniel Diaz da Cruz from Portugal. He's asking, Nithyanandam, I want to know about my previous birth.
In your previous birth, you are a type of a being who makes ornaments for deities and for the statues which is being placed as an idol for worship, for architecture, for this to be seen by people across centuries. You are good in sculpting and making ornaments for the deities. That's your past life of how you have been connected to me, and you are here right now in front of Kalabhairava. Blessings.
The last question which we have for today is from Jnana Prakashini. She's asking, please bless young Surang and her family to fulfill all the dissatisfaction at the moment, and wish the whole family good health, success of their wishes, and success in their work. Thank you.
All the dissatisfaction, all the health which needs to be blessed, everything will be showered. Kalabhairava's grace and protection is always there. Do not fear anything which comes may in life. Be courageous. Move forward. I'll always be there. Tathas.
With this, we come to the end of today's power manifestation demonstration of the third eye awakening, the power to see blindfolded, as well as the power demonstration of the Akashic realm. Please stay tuned as we get ready and enter into the further segments of today's program. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை
கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers for this very, very deep and sacred spiritual process, the Mahakala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I hope each and every one of you has been enjoying the program, and have all of you been deeply resonating with the great truth of what Bhagavan Sri Kala Bhairava represents and embodies as principles. In this program, you will be understanding the various different powerful cognitions which Bhagavan Sri Kala Bhairava represents and embodies, and literally through his darshan, through the Diksha, you will be able to simply manifest these very great ultimate principles in your life. And just through listening, imbibing, internalizing, and then with the darshan and diksha of Mahakala Bhairava, you will simply see your life has transformed into a different level altogether. And in this program, you have to look forward to even being able to manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva by the end of the program. I invite each and every one of you to stay tuned and join us for this very, very exquisite spiritual feast that we are going to be approaching fastly. The Mahakala Bhairava Darshan is literally a treat for your consciousness, where you can transcend even the ideas of pain, suffering that we have dealt with for lifetimes, and we have been trying to understand, trying to solve in our lives. And you can literally go beyond all kinds of pain and suffering. And in this day and age, different types of pain, different types of suffering have devastated the planet Earth and the Earth's populace in so many different areas, and have literally not been able to find a solution for this in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And through this Bhava Samadhi Darshan program, we have all been able to experience the solution and manifest the state of Kala Bhairavoham, where you are literally experiencing no pain and no suffering. In this program, you will also be understanding from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself on the various different, the greatest cosmic principles of simply denying pain and suffering in your life. How to do that, how you can express it, what are the ways, and how people have done it before as well. All of this is what you're going to be experiencing in this program. Bhagavan Sri Kala Bhairava is the Lord of time and space, and he is the ultimate God of our nervous system. Experiencing Kalabhairavoham is experiencing oneness with the most supreme, ferocious form of Paramashiva that exists on planet Earth. The form of Bhairava is actually known as a protector and guardian in all of the various traditions in the temples. And traditionally, even in our household, our household, we always have the Kalabhairava deity, and we offer every night before going to sleep. We pray to him in order to continue to protect us, continue to guide us in our lives. And even it is very much known that the keys of the home will be kept at the feet of Kalabhairava. And only then there will be this security that everything is taken care and that we are secure in our homes, not only in our temples and the temple treasury keys, as well as in many different traditions, will be kept at the feet of Bhairava, because he is the ultimate protector and guardian. And Bhagavan Sri Kalabhairava is the ultimate form of ferociously looking upon your patterns of pain and suffering, which you have been suffering from for lifetimes together, but unable to find and experience a breakthrough. In this program, just by listening and imbibing and internalizing the great spiritual truths, you'll even be able to go through a manifestation process yourself, where you will have a written manifestation of a written exercise where you can seriously analyze what are the different pain patterns inside you and how to go beyond them. And just through internalizing and imbibing these sacred spiritual truths, you will see that just after the darshan, the Diksha, Mahakala you'll be ready to start new in your life. So without further ado, we'll be entering into the different understandings of Mahakala Bhairava. Who is Mahakala Bhairava? And why we need to understand why Mahakala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan is so relevant, such a perfect solution for our problems today. If we see the world today, the rates of depression and suicide in nations across the world, even in our households, in our communities and countries, has gone way past what we can even handle. And even the rates of suicide ideation in youth and even children has surpassed what we've been seeing for the last at least 2 decades. And just in the last 1.5 years, when the COVID-19 pandemic started, we have seen an increase in all the rates of depression and suicide. On contrast, the teachings and principles, ultimate principles of Mahakala Bhairava literally empower us, embolden us to live powerfully in our lives and ensure that no matter what situation that life or adversity we are going through, we never fall back on any kind of powerlessness, anxiety, depression, or suicide ideation. And the Mahakala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan program has the power to simply lift you out of any kind of anxiety and depression. So now let us first understand, who is Mahakala Bhairava? Kala Bhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. Kala Bhairava is the Lord of integrity, and Kala Bhairava is the Lord of justice. And Mahakala Bhairava is the most powerful, easily accessible Lord. And Kala Bhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashiva and simply accessible. Just praying to him He literally appears and gives you the power which he represents and he is endowed with. Kala Bhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as the time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kala Bhairava is the cosmic record keeper. And anything happening yet to happen, you can just ask Mahakala Bhairava and he will pull out the whole record for you. And the mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which keeps you now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the present in your completion daily, you will see how that brings so much of transformation in your life. Any simple act you do without calculation is the strength you feel is Kala Bhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being in the strength of Kala Bhairava. This simple act can. Kala Bhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the whole world. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kala Bhairava. And you can see, if you just do intense, authentic yoga every day, you can choose the time that you want and do one cycle of Prathama Vinyasa Krama or the 108 12 component sequence. You will see that you are bringing so much of integrity in your life. Kala Bhairava is a dimension of the whole universe and the multiverses. He destroys negativity, and because he is literally the embodiment of love for life. And in every action, if you simply just bring intense love with everyone, you bring complete completion. You will be able to experience this in your life. This is from the Kamikagama, the Purvapada. This is a Shastra Pramana, where it's describing the letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of the pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related also to Bhairava. The Samsara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all of your pain patterns and stops multiplying your pain patterns. This Samsara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. And you can find out more about what is Samsara Dahana Kriya, especially on nithyanandapedia.org. As per Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kala Bhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was fun. And for a moment, he made it as a game. That is the moment he is the fifth head of Brahma. And Kala Bhairava is also surrounded by the Kala Chakra. The time shaft means the time. Kala Chakra continuously is moving, and the future is continuously entering into the past. And that is why Kala Bhairava is symbolized in the center of the Kala Chakra, as he is literally. And when the cosmic laws penetrate you and you visualize time as the Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us right now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth and happy moment. If not, you'll be in pain and suffering. And this is a verse where Bhagavan Kala Bhairava said you have bestowed abundance and wealth, where it says, salutations, who is the giver of the worldly prosperity, as well as all of the different wealth in your life, and who destroys the pride of death manifested as the fear within us, and whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Sri Kala Bhairava literally liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our lives. And this is another verse from the Kala Bhairava Ashtakam, where Kala Bhairava is described, and which destroys the mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions, infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passion and anger, heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Mahakala Bhairava. So now let us enter into the 5 sutras to manifest Kala Bhairavoham. How we can literally manifest Kala Bhairavoham as per how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given us the secret. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism earlier this year, and these 5 sutras are techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham. Let's listen to these 5 statements intensely, and you will see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals you will become Kalabhairava. So now let us enter into this very, very profound satsang. I invite each and every one of the viewers to sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, listen intently, and deeply receive each and every one of these very profound truths from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. Cheaply. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain, and the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I'm just stable. I'm neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth, me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. If you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layers. Listen, this multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate. All the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but worked and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? I only deny the existence of pain and suffering, the positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. you establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. Not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persist uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's meditate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. After that extremely profound Nityananda Satsang, understand that your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering is its delusions, its aspects, its dimensions, whatever is not here mentioned also makes such a beautiful space in you. You'll simply start manifesting and playing with powers. The fourth statement, you should intensely, repeatedly internalize. You will become Bhairava. Anyone who tries to attack him, they will get the karma and they will suffer. He is in a pure space. You should establish yourself in this same space. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very seriously and very sincerely, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the whole society loses power over you and you become a pure space for Paramashivoham. So now we'll be entering into a very quick process. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone who tries to do good to me, they will have good showered on them. And anyone who tries to do bad to me, they will have bad showered on them. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight a thought. It will literally bring sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. And when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through their outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest the state of Kala Bhairavoham. There's a beautiful Atma Pramana from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, or an experience from when he was young. At the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had actually began experimenting with the truth that we are beyond the body. And he himself had experienced after this the enlightenment experience. And he had tried to test on himself by literally giving a long cut with a razor on his pipe. And even the doctors had to investigate what was going on. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself said that I was trying to simply see the truth, that there was no pain or suffering inside of me. And even after that incident, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was completely fine and even did Girivalam around Arunachala, even after he had been administered 13 stitches. So this is how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself demonstrated the power and oneness with Kala Bhairava, going beyond pain and suffering. Now, let us understand why Guru, the Guru who is bringing us this very powerful Bhava Samadhi darshan. The Guru or the Master is not a vyakti or person as you imagine. He is a tattva or principle. He is simply a physical manifestation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more than God. God introduces you to the Guru introduces you to God. And here is a scriptural reference from the Guru Gita, where it says, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. And another scriptural reference from the Guru Gita, where it again says, always remember the Guru's form and constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands and think of nothing but the Guru. And once more, another scriptural reference where it says, "Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Sri Guru." Another very beautiful verse. Understand that this is the words of Paramashiva himself about the Guru. And all you have to do today is just make yourself available to the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava, and you will experience for yourself a breakthrough in this process. Deeply imbibe and sit in the presence of Mahakala Bhairava during the darshan, which is fastly approaching us. And here we have a very beautiful experience of the Akashic readings told by one of the Gurukul Balasams. And you can watch this whole video on YouTube. All of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives, and we want to live as Kala Bhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, many of us might have a question: is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? And I have tried before, but how can I do it? Now, there's a very, very powerful way to manifest Kala Bhairavoham instantly. And you will now be going into how you can do that immediately in this next segment. We will be understanding the various different offerings that you can make to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava in this next segment, whether it is the offerings of gold or the offerings of, or any offerings of, like, for example, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Every single offering is a way that you can directly connect with Mahakala Bhairava, manifesting through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, so now we'll be entering into this next segment on the various different offerings that you can make to Mahakala Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, once again, is the Lord of space and time. And he is the ultimate ferocious compassion, not ever coming down from that space and always holding each and every one of us to the highest reality. Kala Bhairava manifested in the form to cut the ego of Brahma. And it was during this incident that that Mahakala Bhairava had literally demonstrated his ferociousness to ensure that even in Brahma himself, the ego is cut and he can never be bound to the endless cycle of karmas. When we develop our ego and when we're developing our self-identity, and when it comes down to it, just pure selfishness. This Mahakala Bhairava is the one who ferociously integrates us to our highest reality. And these offerings today that you can make are ways that you can understand and experience oneness with Kala Bhairava, Kala Bhairavoham completely. So now let us enter into this segment in today's program, where we will be understanding the offerings you can make. An offering is made out of complete, pure love, gratitude, and oneness. And for many of us, these kinds of sacred sentiments might not be something that we are very familiar with, or even something that we are experiencing. Maybe in a superficial front, we might understand what is gratitude, but only through consciously building gratitude do we actually understand it. So let us understand from the various different offerings how we can consciously build gratitude. One of the ways is to offer Naivedyam. And here you can see in this slide the various different Naivedyams that are the favorites of Mahakala. And we can see the black gram vada or the uradhal vada, the black sesame laddu, the sugar sweet, and the dry fruits are all the very favorite Naivedyams of Mahakala Bhairava. And you can take a few minutes right now see if you can arrange for these naivedyams that you can offer during the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava upon the Panchopachara Puja. It's a very sacred experience, and you're just simply inviting God, you're inviting Paramashiva and all the gods and goddesses of Hinduism into your very home, creating a temple space, a sacred, intimate space for you to manifest your superconscious, your higher reality. And this is one of the ways that you can consciously build gratitude in your life through the offerings of Naivedyam. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Yes. Let us understand now all the different offerings that you can make, starting with the Sankalpa offering. In the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, the second verse from the Rig Veda, it literally describes how fulfilling the wishes of Mahakala Bhairava and just chanting in the space of Mahakala Bhairava can manifest anything that you want in your reality. And this Sankalpa offering is just a $1 Sankalpa offering, which you can offer for the prayer to be offered on your behalf, just $1, and you can offer on your behalf or any of your family members. And it's a very powerful prayer that will align all of your cosmic, all of your energies inside of you, all the energies that we have, and align it towards one conscious resolution that you want to manifest in your life. So this Sankalpa offering is something that you can make immediately. And we'll be going over the links of how you can make these offerings and what all you can do. The links will be projected shortly, and you can ensure that you are, if you want to, making an offering immediately. And then we also have several other offerings that we'll be seeing, including the e-hundi offering. The e-hundi offering is a general donation that you can make, and anyone who would simply just love to offer their gratitude at the feet of Mahakala Bhairava and request his protection, his continued protection in our lives, you are welcome to offer this e-hundi offering. And every one of us Hindus know the very sacred sentiment behind the offering of the hundi. And even myself, whenever I go to the temple, my mother will always give me a few coins, $1, how much ever, $20 to offer in the hundi. And it was just something that we did every single time, even if we go morning and evening to the temple. It's an offering we make out of gratitude for the divine, for making themselves available on planet Earth and for us to enjoy sincerely. And we often even offer in the plate of the pujari as a simple offering of our gratitude. That is how embedded within Sanatana Hindu Dharma the gratitude is. There's actually two different types of religions in the world. One is a religion of prayer, continuously asking, requesting, even if you might call it begging the gods to fulfill their prayers. The other is the religions of gratitude, offering gratitude in our lives. And only offering gratitude actually gives us room for transformation in our lives. Otherwise, we never transform and we never evolve to the next level. So you can offer this e-hundi offering right now, and you can ensure that you are what many of us cannot do in the physical, in our physical world, offering the hundi offering and going to have darshan at the and for in our favorite deities, our Ishta Devatas. Many of us, even in India itself, because due to the lockdown, we're not able to go and visit our own favorite deities, or not only for our worship. And that is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made this darshan available on the digital platforms in a place where all of us can simply enjoy and simply offer our gratitude and connect with the deities, which is a fundamental aspect of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So once again, you can offer this e-hundi offering, the hundi offering brought to you by Kailasa on the digital platforms. And you can do this in two ways, either through the registration forms or through the YouTube super chat. You can ensure that you are offering on the YouTube super chat. It's another feature made available to us by YouTube, and they have simply opened up a way that we can offer any kind of donation that we want, and a way that we can complete our temple experience, the darshan experience, in our on the digital platform. So now let us understand the next offerings in the whole process. We have many other offerings that you can do to Lord. The offerings include even the Swarna, the gold Abharana Chandra, the golden moon, the Jata Lankara Seva, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Vastra Seva, and as well offering all the weapons, the gold weapons that Bhagwan Kaila Bhairava is holding in his arms, including the Gadha, and so many other weapons in the Trishulam, the very sacred Trishulam of Mahakala Bhairava. All of them are also available for you to offer today and do. Yes, and this is just for offering our gratitude. Once again, the divine has no need for our offerings, even if we're offering the most valuable element in the world, gold, or even the most precious gems. The divine has no need for that, but we ourselves are offering and opening ourselves up to the divine in the most sacred way, and that is the value behind these offerings. Simply opening up, and gratitude is the way that we literally can have a jumping board into the experience of oneness with the divine. In fact, there's a beautiful story from where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has narrated in the Guaranteed Solutions book, From Discontentment to Gratitude, and explaining why we are always continuously going back to the same patterns of discontentment. He gave a beautiful story that I'd like to share with all the viewers right now. One day there was a husband who was shopping for vegetables for his wife, and he was going and seeing the lady's finger, the different kinds of vegetables that there are, and he picked out the vegetables which he thought was okay, and he went home and he gave them to his wife, and his wife said, "Wow, these are all spoiled. How could you bring these kinds of vegetables home?" And shocked, the husband later again went to the shop and then picked out whatever he thought was extremely good. He was really careful, and then he went back to his wife and said, "Okay, honey, I've gotten these new vegetables for you. I hope they're okay." And she says, "No, I was thinking about making another dish today, and those require longer vegetables, not these short ones. I don't know why you've gotten these short ones." And then again, the husband went back, and then he asked the shopkeeper, "Can you please help me find suitable vegetables for my wife?" And the shopkeeper gave the vegetables which he thought were the best quality vegetables to the husband. And then again, he went back to his wife, and this time she said, "Why are you bringing the same vegetables again and again to me every single day?" Understand that when we decide that we should be discontented about something, we never open ourselves up to how much is going on in the background. how much people are doing for us, and how even the smallest things, the devices that we have, and the even our clothes, everything, we would always take it for granted. We're living in an increasingly consumeristic society and exploiting even all the natural resources, and asking is become nature. We have not taken time to become grateful for everything around, and not just in a superficial way. Not just, okay, I'm very thankful for my husband, I'm very thankful for my wife, I'm very thankful for my children, my parents, but also feeling deep and contentment and gratitude for everything that existence itself has worked for in order to be where you are today. Understand the truth of the matter is that we belong to the existence, and we're just playing a very small role while the existence itself is running the whole show. When we deny the fact, we start to create a disconnection from the reality, disconnection from the divine, when we don't understand that we are always connected, and so much more is being played out around us than what we are capable of doing. In our society, we always are even looking for the next upgrade in the phone that we want to have. We want to have new clothes according to the latest fashion. We never are even taking time to build a sustainable lifestyle, a lifestyle that will build the best qualities inside. Instead, going after the consumeristic ideas of that society has created, and we ultimately become slaves to the idea that society has created about freedom itself. Connecting back with the universe and connecting back with the existence, recognizing that we belong to the universe, is what is Bhavad Samadhi Darshan. Understanding that there is a higher power continuously which is continuously taking care of us and continuously working for us, working for our reality without us having to do anything. That is what we ultimately realize when we have the deep contentment within ourselves. And there's no other way that you can experience this gratitude in our lives. You can unconsciously building that through different offerings that you can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We'll be understanding all the different offerings that you can make after a very quick break right now. So now let us enter into the various different ornaments of Bhagwan Kalabhairava which you can offer today. These ornaments are very profound ways that you can connect and offer your love and gratitude to Bhagwan Sri Kalabhairava. And there'll be all of the various different gadhas, all the various different weapons that Bhagwan Kalabhairava is wearing, even the moon he is wearing on his jatas, and his the hema kinkini, or the bells that he wears on his waist, and as well on his ankles as well. All of these have different scriptural references that are extremely profound ways for you to offer to Bhagwan Kalabhairava and have the darshan, literally connect deeply with Bhagwan Sri Kalabhairava. So now we'll be entering into this segment, and once again understand that all of these offerings are made out of complete gratitude. In the Leela of the Avatar, there's more than 21 crore souls that have come down for being a part of this Leela and this grand advent of the Avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And this is just a small way that you can be a part of that grand Leela for the purpose of enlightenment. So first, as we had discussed before, we have this Sankalpa offering, and this is referenced in the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam once again. And this is a very powerful prayer that you can offer, a mantra which has the power to align all of your energies, the conscious energies which are inside of you, towards a conscious resolution. So you will be able to offer the Sankalpa at the feet of the divine as a way for a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declaration with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality for living an enlightened lifestyle. And if any one of you are interested in making an offering right away, you can go to the link provided in the thing. And once again, we also have the e-hundi offering, and there's a verse from the Kalabhairavashtakam which literally describes Kalabhairava as the one who takes us death and has the undefeatable trident and supports the three worlds. He is the protector of all our universe, and we can offer the e-hundi as a way to offer our gratitude to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. We also have here the Pratyakshapada Puja. There's a beautiful verse from what the compositions of Adi Shankaracharya, where he says, if one's physique may be superb and one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and even one's riches as high as Mount Meru, if one does not have his mind centered upon the feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? It's such a beautiful verse which reminds us the ultimate importance of offering to the feet of the Guru. You can offer this Pratyakshapada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the one who is the Jagat Guru, the Guru of the whole cosmos. And you will see how much you are able to manifest today. And in addition, Kala means black or time, and Bhairava means terrifying one. Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrified towards all evils and negative forces. He takes care of the maintenance of dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kala Bhairava is the deity of esoteric powers, and he rules the nervous system and the human body, so he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kala Bhairava is so much that you can experience it by offering to his divine lotus feet. And here's another verse from the Guru Paduka Stotram, where it speaks on the bountiful benefit of the worship of the Guru and how The Guru's feet is literally what takes us through the Ananta Samsara Samudra, the endless ocean of Maya. And here's another verse from the Guru Padaka Stotram, where it says, salutations and salutations to the sandal of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out fire of misfortunes and which removes distresses of those who bow down before it. And once again, another verse from the Guru Padaka Stotram where it says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which makes those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. So once again, you can offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and especially with Krishna Janmashtami coming up, this is a very auspicious occasion where you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The next offering is the Jata Alankara Seva, and there's a reference as well here where it says, salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Brahma, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, the Jatas, and who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. So you can offer the Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests as Bhagwan Kalabhairava and protects the disciples on their journey and path to enlightenment. And Alankara Seva. And in the Kalabhairava Rakshakam, there's another beautiful verse where it says, salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and the other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. You can offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and gratitude and devotion to the Guru, once again, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his and her and their journey and path to enlightenment in every step. And we're now going to be entering into the various different offerings of gold that you can offer today. And there's so much of beautiful significance of the gold element. Gold in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is considered as a divine element. It touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. And the vibration of gold has the power to infuse tattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So here we have also you can offer the hundi offering, and not just in the denoted prices, but also in any amount that you wish, you can offer the hundi offerings, and some of the auspicious hundi offerings are listed here. You can go to tiny.cc/kb-hundi in order to make an offering for the e-hundi today, or you can offer through the YouTube super chat. And here we have a summary of all the Kalabhairava abharanams that you can offer. The Swarna Bharanam, the Swarna, the Indhu, the Kundalam, the Pasha, the Dhamaru, the Shesha Yagnopavitam as well. And these are actually respectively the golden moon on the crown jatas, the thick gold ears with glittering gems, the news made in gold, the Dhamaru, the gold snakes as a sacrifice. And also the Khadga, the divine sword made in gold, the divine sandals, the Ratna Padukam, studded with gems and gold, and the divine staff, the Dhanda, the divine mace, the Ghada, the divine Trishulam, the And then the waist belts with the jingling bells in gold, which is the Hema Kinkini, and the garland made of gold. So this is all of the gold offerings that you can make today as well. And as you can see, there's many different offerings that you can do. And perhaps some of you have the intention to make an offering, but still you don't know if you can make it right away. If you are in this category, you can go to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi and ensure that you are in the registration. You are filling out this registration form. Make the intention to make the offering, perhaps in a few days or or even a week or two if you need it. And if you are ready to make a payment right now, you can go to tiny.cc and the link provided, and you will be able to offer any of these ornaments. And finally, after you're done with the payment, you can go to Sankalpa 2021, tiny.cc/Sankalpa-2021 in order to fill out all of the details needed for the puja. So once again, this is all of the different offerings that you can make today. And I invite all the viewers to take this opportunity to make an offering, either through the YouTube super chat. You can make a general donation if you'd like to, or you can make these very beautiful offerings. And literally, your love, your sacred sentiment will be immortalized in history forever. So with this, we're now coming to a conclusion of this segment in today's program and going to be entering into the next segment as the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Mahakala Bhairava is fastly approaching us within just a few minutes. Now, let us begin the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting Kala Bhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This is going to be a sacred spiritual process where you will be entering step by step into the divine darshan and diksha of Devi Parashakti. And each and every one of you will have the darshan and experience of Kala Bhairavoham, being one with Kala Bhairava. So enter into this segment completely disconnecting yourself from the outside world. Just take a few minutes. Let the next 1.5 hours, if until now you've been joining in the program, let the next 1.5 hours be completely stress-free, burden-free, and be focused here entirely. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time, rather a darshan that happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And for that to happen inside of you, you have to be completely receptive and listening. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. And that's exactly what we will be doing during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. So just you have to sit in a deep connection with Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons are actually undergoing a very, very profound physiological phenomenon called the mirror neurons. And mirror neurons are actually very powerful physiological neurons inside of each and every one of us that will manifest for you the of the Guru. Now, mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. And that is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. And our thoughts per second reduce significantly, and we relax into a space beyond thought, thoughtlessness, and become mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by parameters of time and space. Now let's enter into understanding the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jewel wall, he was amazed, and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it." This is from the Chaitanya Charitamrita. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness. Formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sarira, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form or the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. And as an example here, you can see Devi Parashakti expressing through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifesting as Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. And finally, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation or the being of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher energy level experiences directly from the Archavatara. Either we feel it's too overwhelming or we take it in and within a few days it is just leaked out without of us and we are using it up in the wrong way. When we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and those and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi darshan. Yes, so now we'll be entering into what exactly is the Bhava Samadhi darshan, what and how you need to hold that receptive, beautiful space and get ready for the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. The Bhava Samadhi darshan is a direct experience of costless bliss. It is something that can transform you from man to superhuman and literally into divine. And you will see how that is possible within just a few minutes. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our being becomes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. It is something that is truly a sight to be seen, and you should never miss the Bhava Samadhi darshans, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, of course, himself says. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva without us even trying, without us even consciously wanting to, or making any intent to do so. We start imbibing Paramashiva himself. And the Bhava Samadhi darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, with actually little to no effort, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi darshan. And to have a glimpse of or having the darshan of the avatar cleanses lifetimes of karmas and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside of all of us. And what might be the exact way that you can receive this beautiful darshan of Mahakala Bhairava? Gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels, physical, physiological, ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation is a preparation to fall into that space of gratitude and have that in your inner space. And you will be able to receive and experience the Kalabhairavoham. The right context to receive this darshan is simply saying, I know you are the source of everything. Let me connect with you and let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So now let's get ready with the Panchopachara Puja, and you can set up right now. After the next segment, where we'll be entering into the very sacred Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, offering the Panchopachara Puja, and you can ensure that you can just get all the items ready. And for the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava with this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, we'll be right back with you to begin this very sacred process in just a few minutes. Just take a few minutes right now and leave aside all your burdens, all your stress, everything that you might be going through right now, and enter into a very sacred place. Maybe perhaps take a few minutes right now to declutter the space around you and sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and get ready for the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. Have the deepest space of Mahakala Bhairava, receiving Mahakala Bhairava inside of you, and allow that to manifest itself into reality. We'll now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Sit straight with your eyes closed and deeply listen to the chants that are being chanted. Now, we'll be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has initiated and blessed this very mantra to be as powerful as literally like the avatar himself burst into the lines of these mantras. And traditionally, there's 3 types of diksha that you can receive. One is the Nayana diksha, which is just the diksha of seeing, of you seeing the divine and the divine seeing you. The other is the Sparsha diksha, which is the divine touch. Just with one touch to your third eye, you can receive the enlightenment experience itself. And third is the mantra diksha, the receiving of the enlightenment through the mantras. And this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is literally that mantra diksha. Upon chanting this for your family and or on behalf of anyone whom you want to chant this for, you will see that you will manifest everything that you want, all the relationships, the long-lasting and fulfilling relationships that you want. You will be able to manifest all the wealth and abundance that you want in your life, or if you want to manifest in your life the ultimate experience of Nirvikalpa Samadhi itself. This powerful Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is just for that. And today we'll be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for each and every one of you who might be suffering and undergoing the diseases or the symptom of the ongoing COVID pandemic across the globe. For all of those of you who are desperately trying to seek out services for your family members or for your friends who are also undergoing different types of afflictions during this COVID-19 pandemic. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for any one of you who is suffering from depression and anxiety to experience the utmost healing in the bio memory, the muscle memory, and even your very bioenergy itself, in every single layer of you, to experience healing and oneness with Paramashiva. We are offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for any one of you who are awaiting the divine, or who are trying to seek out the ultimate experience and manifest the powers of Paramashiva. We are offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for any one of you as well who is orphaned because of the and all of the orphaned children who are affected due to the pandemic over the last 1 year, find healing and to be absolutely taken care of and protected by Mahakala Bhairava. And we're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra to every single one of you who is undergoing the effects of pandemic fatigue and depression, where in this pandemic you are not able to cope up with the lockdown and continuous stressful news has been bombarding us in every different front.
It's not cutting off my head because it's close.
And use this time effectively to bring super conscious breakthrough in your life. And we're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for each and every one of you to be protected continuously by Mahakala Bhairava, the protector of the whole universe. And finally, we are offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra to each and every one of you who is to manifest the state, faith, powers, and the very being of Kala Bhairava, Kala Bhairavoham. With this, sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, and we will now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru, who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, and who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and who is without the three qualities of sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you offer and make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa mantra will deliver and the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamo Partha Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all the karmas and sins in order to please Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods, and who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagashushti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमत्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादि वातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानन्द विग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्य निरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभतिथौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Brahma, during the kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regimen of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the yuga called Nitya Yuga, on the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatkhanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the year called Plavat, which is the one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, and on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलाशे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दयादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थं.
Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness, and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा आरोग्यदृढगात्रवपुसिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all the kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from the head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैः कृतर्भिश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मंत्रिका प्रयोगेभ्य रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be attained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, yantras, tantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, and upsetting and ruining their health, poisoning or hypnotizing.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas or the ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविधि निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु कूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्या वशनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle, birth and death, due to the effects of our actions. And we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्द देवी निन्द गुरुनिन्द दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवोपराध देव्यापराध गुर्वापराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and the Guru in the present birth, the past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and the Guru to be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तद संसार्गाख्य पंचमहापात् अकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationships, with the Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and any such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or above of these, one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये व्यवसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of actions done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old person be removed.
Jagrat swapna shushupti avastasu.
Let all the karmic effects of the actions done in the wakeful, dream, or sleep state be removed.
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitanam rahasyakritanam prakashakritanam.
Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, and excreting reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin, be removed.
Atipatakanam upapatakanam samkalika malinikarananam apatrikarananam ज्योतिभ्रंशकानां प्रतिकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधीनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the greatest sins, minor of minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोधनद्वारा समस्त मंगलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, the space of Paramashiva, and the powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वपरिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all people. Let completion happen, and let all mishaps be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्यर्थं आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best positions.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशु पुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the forms of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to the worldly life.
Aditya Dinam Navanam Grahanam Dosha Pida Nivaranartham Aditya Dinam Navanam Grahanam Anukul Yata Siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantrikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahma Rakshasa Vetala कूष्माण्ड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्टानि वारणार्थं
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like bhutas, preta, dead people, pishacha, demons, rakshasa, brahmarakshasa, vetala, ghost, kushmandha, the class of demons, dhakini, the little devils, shakini, the kind of female demons, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि अधिदैविक अधिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to the action done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं
Let all the loans be removed. Let the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanyalakshmi, the food and grain, Santanalakshmi, the offspring, Saubhagyalakshmi, the fortune, Vidyalakshmi, knowledge, Shauryalakshmi, bravery, Veeralakshmi, heroism, and Vijayalakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगतसिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in the field of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूपा परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र
The gem among the Gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who is receiving enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिकृत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रया नगीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbol of worships, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who is won by the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme leader.
सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी
The shower of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु इत्यादि महांतकार निवारण ज्ञानभानु दीक्षानर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक.
The Acharya who established the Saiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Rajaguru of the Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightened sun that removes the utter darkness of ignorance, the creator, the reviver of Shaivism.
शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरो श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्यवाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, or the avatar of such with the above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Akbar Sundarar and Manikavachaka Swami, or the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which is revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर रागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलाश सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff, the Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलाश नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे.
The one who is the creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाण पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Peethadishwara of Atal Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of Ganas and who is coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of the Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, the consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, and the one established in superconsciousness.
Tesham Padarvindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Kshemasthirya Virya Vijaya Ayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhidrityartham. धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशांत्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थनानां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विदधि पुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिव शक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवावतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम्।
Now, deeply, let us get prepared for the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And begin chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Unclutch completely and continue chanting the Mahavakya as we get ready for the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Into the Panchopachara and prepare ourselves for the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava. Take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaran Darshan Nitya Pushtankarishini Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Now please take some flowers, smear it sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati ya evam veda yopamaytanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Dushtatamam Bannitamam Devahutam Amrutamasir Averdanam Trigumma Swamatva Amitrasya Tva Chakshusha Prekshema Bherma Samvikta Matva Higum Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now please take this lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedo Pagniniritam Mama Pashugascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higum Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purisham Jagat Abhibradagnaagahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now please take the Naivedyam in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as to do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madviina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumarpartiva Gumrajaha Madhudyaurastunah Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now, camphor in your hands, the Arartikam, and please slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaye Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. And the same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Raja sangli garvare, sangli kati band ninavare. Raja sangli garvare, sangli kati band ninavare. Konta mella koti paraga ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கிறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கையில் தடி உனக்கிறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே காட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எங்க முனி நீதானடா வீசும் பாண்டி முனி கோபத்துல வாராண்டா இல்ல குடிக்கிறதுக்கும் எங்க முனி நீதானடா வீரகர்ப சூரகர்ப சகலி கர்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீரகர்ப சூரகர்ப சகலி கர்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா முனி குலத்தை காக்கும் முனீஸ்வரையா குதிரை கண்ணை முனியனே ஆடி வரும் தடையனே
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே, தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் அடியில் விழுந்திடுமே. ஐயா முடியாத முடியாத முழங்காக்கோ வீரனே, என்னாலும் அடைந்திடுவே. ஐயா முடியாத முடியாத முழங்காக்கோ வீரனே, என்னாலும் அடைந்திடுவே. குடி குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ ஒய்யாரமாய் ஆடுமையா, உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை புகழை நான் பாடுமையா. மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட இந்த வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர தானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானானே தானானா தானானே. வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா. ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர விந்தி மேலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா. நீயும் கங்கையிலே கந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே. மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை நடனமிட இந்த வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை குலுங்கி வர. வீச்சருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா. ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறிகொள்ள வாருமையா. இல்லையை காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா. உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேனையா.
is creation.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nitya Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda, everyone.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyananda, everyone. So now, after the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava that all of us just witnessed, all of us just had, let us now move on to the power manifestation, where each of you will be manifesting these powers, the extraordinary Shaktis. So after the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava that all of us had with the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, all of us are now initiated into the power of third eye, into the third eye awakening and various other powers. And today all of you will be manifesting the power of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, which is being able to see remote distance. So with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions and life positivity, all of that is now awakened in our consciousness. And the manifestation of these Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. And every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. And now all of you can take a few minutes to quickly set up the alchemy products which are needed for the manifestation. You can get an eye-band or a quick cloth for the power of third eye to tie your eyes. Then the Jnana Aushadha for you to apply if you have some. Then a Krishnasila mirror or a yantra, a paper and a pen, and a timestamp camera. So if you don't have a timestamp camera on your device, you can download it. It is a free app from the App Store. So you can download it for the power manifestation. You can now take a few minutes to do this. So we will be first getting into the power of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. So the Shastra Pramana for this power of third eye comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the ground center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed is sufficient. By that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Laksham by having the vision beyond the sight. That reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. And the after Pramana for this power is where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. And this is when Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold his Vishvarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And it is in the 11th chapter, 8th verse, which this happens. So Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, Natu mam shakyase drashtu manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. And this, the translation for this verse is, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So this is from the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And the Atma Pramana for this in Swamiji's own words, Swamiji says, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of them as me. And the Pratyaksha Pramana, As all of you can see, using a PET, a positron emission tomography, the brainwaves of the supreme point of Hinduism was measured, and it was measured that when doing daily activities, there is high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active, and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, where this rare and sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to all of us, to humanity, for our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And as a living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Point of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all that. And he is gifting this pure and great science of third eye awakening, along with many such other sciences, spiritual sciences, through the science of Diksha, which is initiated to millions of people. And everyone who has been initiated into these sciences, these various extraordinary Shaktis and sciences, have actually experienced the profound results and extraordinary manifestations in their day-to-day life. And now, as a Sakshi Pramana, each of you will be manifesting these powers yourself. So to get started with, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. If you don't have the app store yet, you can download. If you don't have the timestamp camera, you can download it from the app store. And now, please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or opaque cloth, whichever you have with you. So now for the manifestation, we will be projecting an image for you. Begin verbalizing whatever is being revealed to you in your third eye by Swamiji. Chant the Mahavakya intensely, connect with Paramashiva, connect with Swamiji, and verbalize whatever is being revealed to you in your third eye. So we'll be projecting the picture now. All of you can start the manifestation. You can chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation. So now the picture is being projected. All of you can chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji, and just begin verbalizing whatever is being revealed to you. Yes. Now please relax. You can remove your eyebands and slowly open your eyes. So now all of you can take a few minutes to quickly type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. You can take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and answers along with your experience on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. So please take a few minutes to do this before we verify and the manifestation. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting it for you to verify. So this was the temple being projected. It is a temple, it is an image of a temple. It is white and it has golden gopurams on top. There's also a flag on top. And in the background, we also have many other buildings behind. There are some hills and mountains. So if you saw anything related to this picture, whether it's colors or whether it's the type of buildings or a temple or a flag, if you saw anything related to this picture, then that's great. You have manifested the power. So celebrate your manifestation and share it with all your friends and your family and share it on social media, your experience of the power manifestation. And with that, we will now be moving to the next power, the power of remote vision. So this power of remote vision is where the ability to see anything beyond the barriers, it gives the ability to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms and realities of far off distances and even oceans to planet away. Just being in one place, being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. And this power of remote vision is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. And the Shastra Pramana for this power of remote vision comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digviranavritam nirashraya chiti shaktihi swarupam darshayet tada. And the translation for this is: concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. And the Apta Pramana for this power is from the Mahabharata, the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, and it is where the trusted charioteer Sanjaya explains the happenings of the whole war and the the revelation of the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. Sanjaya narrates this to the blind king Dhritarashtra. And Sanjaya is actually initiated into the power of Duradrishti, which is remote vision, and Durashruti, which is the power of hearing remote distances. And with that power, he narrated the whole war and the entire revelation of the Bhagavad Gita to Dhritarashtra. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. the Atma Pramana for this is from Swamiji's own life, when one of his gurus, Narayana Swami Tata, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at least. So one day a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. And then Narayana Swami Tata turned towards Swamiji and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied, and showed to the police officer. So Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but he also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the exact same location that was revealed by Swamiji through the power of remote vision. And all of you can see a few Sakshi Pramanas, a few sharings of thousands of disciples who have been initiated in these Shaktis and who have manifested this power successfully. And now each of you, as all of you have received the initiation into these extraordinary Shaktis during the Bhava Samadhi session, all of you will be manifesting this Shakti yourself. So as we did before for the power of third eye, and if you're joining us now and you are not familiar, you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. So if you don't have it yet, you can download it from the App Store. And ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up again.